Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, CC. Hello, Jackie. Hello, everybody. How is everybody today? So, we are back at Brazil today. I thought after a couple of days of Michigan, we should come back and visit the old Missouri farm. Or not Missouri farm, my bad. The Brazil farm, my bad. I am sorry. I apologize for that. That is the weirdest looking damn pine tree I've ever seen. I remember cutting all these down, but I don't remember what my big plan was here. Yeah, I remember why I cut them down, but I just can't remember what my plan was to do with them. So I'm going to have to lease a log trailer, and I don't think any of our other trailers will hold these. Okay, they're all topped. Oh, except for this one. And I still got to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with the tops. Okay. $210. Well, congratulations, Jackie. What's the lease cost? $1,400 just to lease it, because all I'm doing is getting rid of what I got, so. Now I need one of the semis. Where are the semis at? Holy shit! We got a shit ton of hay bales to get rid of. Oh my god. We don't have a semi. Uh-oh. I thought we had a semi. I thought we had a semi. Maxwell doesn't know how to fucking park anything. God, now you're just irritating the crap out of me, dude. I'm just getting fucking aggravated at this goddamn game. Get up there, you son of a bitch. Come on. Yeah. I'll have to figure out what to do with these fucking things later on. Probably just buy a mulcher and mulch them up. As long as they all end up on that freaking truck and end up at the sawmill, I don't care how they're getting loaded. I don't care what the load looks like. I don't care. I just want them gone. Baby girl. Well, hello from YouTube world, CC. Oh, you know, just spinning around like normal. And yes, I'm using super strength, and no, I do not care. Well, sounds like you got a busy evening ahead of you. Okay. Oh, you dirty son of a bitch. How the hell does something that's strapped down fall off the fucking trailer? Come on, you fucking piece of shit. Get on there. I'm done fucking with these son of bitches. Oh, turn. God damn it. There we go. There we go. About my friend? You mean about my friend's husband? Well, that's... You live a life like that, that's what happens to you. I'm not trying to sound cruel or anything like that. I'm just like, that's what happens, you know. Don't mean for it to sound cruel or anything. But, is there like another entrance to this fucking place or something? Hey, stupid! How about opening the door? Is there like another gate to this place or something? Oh, Brown, how are you? Because I didn't see any other way into this place. Whoever made this map put fucking fences around every goddamn thing there is. Oh, I'll lift my fucking truck up over the goddamn gates, what I'll do.
Well, we're boned.
Ah, shit. Where's the cell place for this fucking place? Ah, you fucking... Could we make this fucking map a little harder to fucking use? Jesus criminy. Why am I getting this feeling I'm gonna have to back in right there? There. Gone. Jeez, Pete. Well, we made 20...
Firmly grasp it!
$27,000. Congratulations, Brown. If I can get out of the gate, that would be splendid. Okay, it's 3 more trees to get rid of, and then we gotta go find a mulcher so we can mulch up those tops and get rid of them. Return the trailer and sell the semi. Congratulations. That's a heck of an achievement, bud. Good for you. And 16's a heck of a milestone. Congratulations. Ah, damn it. Oh, this game so irritates me sometimes. But it's some of the things that I do that make it difficult. Like this, I should not be doing this. But I don't feel like messing around with them for, you know, freaking 45 minutes just so I can do the same darn thing that I'm doing here in 5 minutes. Down any more trees. It's not supposed to be a logging episode. If we do anything else with trees, it'll be mulching them into chips. We made about 32,000 after that. Well, after all said and done there. The trailer lease was $2,000. I bought the semi because I didn't know if I was going to continue doing this or not, and I'm not. This is not supposed to be an episode for logging. This is Brazil. We're supposed to be farming. I cut those trees down at the end of the last game when we were on here because we just gotten done mowing and I kept having to mow around them, so they just been, I'm so irritated with it. I could have swore I had universal auto load on this, but apparently I don't. don't know if the bale trailer would pick those things up or not. We'll give her a shot, I guess. Okay, let's return the trailer, park the semi. Let's return that trailer and get... What's that? Oh, it's the voucher. Okay. Okay, so that vehicle is leased, so it'll show in the leasing cost. There it is. It cost us $900 to lease that. And I would like to think we're going to be big enough one day that we're going to need a semi, so... we will just park that in the garage. Because I don't have enough vehicles to cycle through. I don't know why we didn't take these bales and sell them when we had the chance. Apparently we were in a hurry to get off here. I think last time we were here, I was just exhausted. It had been a heck of a long day. I'll take these bales and get rid of them, then I'll go see if the trailer will pick those things up. If not, I'll have to lease a mulcher. Okay, what have I got here? Grass bales. Because I haven't set long enough. Animal dealer's the only place, so. I don't have a hay barn to put them in until they're paying a lot better, so. Just have to sell them for what they are. 281 square bales. Be worth about $17,000. And I've said this before, and I will just continue on saying it. This is the worst bale drop-off location I have ever seen. Bitch, get over here. There we go. Like about $25,000. Huh. But I do believe this trailer will only pick up bales. I don't think it will pick up wood. But we'll go over there and see if we can load it up. If not, like I said, I'll rent a mulcher or something and we'll mulch it up and get rid of it. See our storm damage from the tornado that came through. I got rid of the standing trees that were dead that blew the tops out of them. But it was a heck of a twister. You guys should go back and look at the last Brazil video we have. That was a heck of a storm. It blew the tops out of trees and everything. It was bad. There used to be trees in that great big opening there. And right here, it went right through here and just ripped the tops right out of trees. So it was pretty bad. It's bad, 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 very, very bad, very bad, very, very, very bad, bad, bad. Okay, so we got rid of that. So we're back over 600,000 again. But we are definitely going to need a mulcher. So we're going to lease a mulcher and get rid of those. Or a wood chipper. Yeah, it was a pretty cool video, wasn't it? Okay, so we leased the wood chipper. Okay, so we'll get the wood chipper set up and turned on, and then we'll grab the trailer. If we're going to make the wood chips, we might as well get the money for them, so I'm not exactly sure how many wood chips these tops are going to give us, but yeah, it was a very cool video. It was neat. It was very cool, very cool. Okay, let's get the JCB and get the trailer. It was actually kind of fun. I mean, we got in our pickup truck and drove down to where the twister was, and we just kind of sat inside the funnel in our pickup truck. It was actually pretty neat. Well, today's going to be a shitty day. The backup beeper's working on the JCB again. I don't even know if a wood chipper is going to be able to chip these tops. I have no freaking idea. don't think it's going to be able to. It acts like it's trying to. It just won't take it in there. Now it's going to let me fucking get rid of them like that. Of course, now it is. Okay, yeah. On in here, CC. I'm just having a blast just now that the game's actually letting me get rid of these tops. I tried to do this right after I cut these trees down and it wouldn't let me do it. Come on, pick up. CC, if I could get you to come help me, please, when you get in here. All I I need is for somebody to sit in the cab of that freaking tractor so the thing stays on. If I've got it leased and I've already paid for it, yeah, the red one. Turn on the wood chipper, please. I'll just keep feeding it if you'll just sit there. Uh-oh. Sorry. You know what, Ram? You are correct. I have that automatic stop off. You are correct, sir. First time for everything. Jesus. What the hell? Oh, hell. Have a great stream. Oh, okay, Ram. Hey, thanks for dropping in, bud. Thanks for bringing that up to me. I completely forgot about that, man. It's filling it up, so. It'll stay on now, CC. I just completely forgot. Ram reminded me. I completely forgot about the auto start and stop. Thank you so much, Ram. These trees have been bothering me since I bought the farm, so. The lumberjack thing is so nice. Especially when you got annoying trees like this that you gotta get rid of. But I didn't want to make this about logging. You know, I didn't want this game, this playthrough to be about logging, so. But, like I said, I just wanted to get this side cleared off. Trees were really getting on my nerves. Run into them every time you go to harvest or plant or fertilize. It just drives me nuts. So they had to go. I'm assuming we're not going to make very much off of these wood chips, but it's better than just deleting the trees. Yes, I am utilizing super strength just to get this done. This is supposed to be about farming, not about making chips and cutting trees down. You know, I do that on all my other channels, making chips and making a lot of money off of them and stuff like that. But this was about cleaning the field up, so it was easier to work. So, shoot. But I've already went through the trouble to lease a wood chipper. So one to push the other one in. I got them both jammed in there. Oopsie. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Get in there. CC's off and cultivating. Oh! Stop grabbing the tractor, Dillrod. My lord, what? I don't know how I keep grabbing the tractor. I guess I must just be bumping the button. Oh, there I go again. Let go. Jeez, oh Pete. There. Stay as far away from that thing as I can. It'll feed itself. I could just use the lumberjack thing and delete the trees, but I might as well make some kind of money off of them. Oops. Forgot to go into Discord. Give me just a second, CC. I'll jump over there. Well, if you're not worried about Discord, then I'm not either. So. Just trying to get this stupid little project done. I knew I wanted to do this project, but I completely forgot that I had started it when I joined this map tonight. I would have came in here first, did this, and got it done. And then, you know, everybody wouldn't have to sit through it. I think everybody's seen enough of my logging videos, so it's not very interesting. I mean, well, at least it's not to me because I do it on a daily basis. So it's not very interesting to me at all. It's just like the workday freaking continued after I got home. That's all it seems like. Just stopping in to say hello. Will, thank you for stopping in to say hello. How have you been? One more and we'll be done with all this. We can return the chipper and get back to farming. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Just getting rid of some headaches. Well, the game is not listing them as palm trees. If you look down in the right-hand corner at the bottom, it says it's a pine tree. And I'm like, that is the weirdest looking pine tree I have ever seen. Because it looks like it should have coconuts on it. It says type pine. D-I-N-E. I'm like, huh? That's not a pine tree. Yeah, I don't have to delimb them, exactly right. Oops. Take it. There we go. not a real big fan of these station wood chippers, but hey, it's doing the job. So, and all I did was lease it, so, because all I was going to do was get rid of these trees just along the edge of the road in the field there. Let's go over it. We are in Brazil. That's why I'm surprised it says they're pine trees. I didn't know Brazil had pine trees. I guess so. Okay, so we're done with the chipper. Hey, you too. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you very much. Wood chips. The Cerealist? Really? It's like the Grain Warehouse. Okay. How much did we end up with here? 158,000. Not exactly a bunker crop type of moment, but bumper crop. But they'll pay, so take them over to the grain mill and get rid of them. I don't know why the grain mill wants wood chips, and I have no fucking clue why the cerealist would want wood chips, but I don't know, I guess filling in cereal will guess have something. I have no idea. We'll make something off of them. We just made $97,300 off those chips. I'd say that's was a pretty good investment, leasing that chipper, and I should have chipped them all. Shoot. If I'd have chipped every one of those trees, we'd probably made $150,000. I actually only chipped 6. I sold 12 of them. So we'd have made almost $250,000 if I'd have chipped every one of those trees. If I'd had my tree devourer, I could have just done that. I didn't load that in here because this is not supposed to be about making quick money off chipping trees. Supposed to be farming on this one. This playthrough's supposed to be about farming. CC finished a cultivating contract, $15,000. Nice work. We got to return that chipper. Cost us $3,000 to lease that. That is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Jeez, oh Pete. Wow, silage looks actually pretty good. Whoa! Soybean oil is that expensive? Holy shot! At its high, it's $8,700. Wow. can't remember which one makes lime. Nah, the one I got on Riverbend is not this big. It's not that big. It's just a little small thing. Guess I didn't load it in here. Huh. Well, that sucks. Oh well. At least I got this knocked down so it can be driven over and not made to feel like you're fucking trying to go four-wheeling. Find 32. Okay, that would be this one. gas. Head down to the stone quarry and get rid of the rocks. Get double paid for this. We get paid for the rocks at the stone quarry. Oh, shit. I am so absent-minded. Sorry, CC, I'm coming.
Hello.
I'm here, sorry. I got wrapped up in what I was doing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I had to turn your stream off so I could. Not your stream, your sound.
And I have to turn you down again because you were way louder than you were the other day.
I'll move my mic away.
Okay.
Is that better?
Uh-huh. I'll say you're way louder than you were the other day.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal of this stupid headset is, but one day I feel like I gotta scream, and the next day I'm like, everybody's like, well, y'all, would you talk quieter? And I'm like, I can't.
I wasn't asking you to talk quieter, I'll turn you down.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
Well, we made an extra $8,000.
Nice.
back up to 800,000 again.
That's awesome.
I gotta make sure to load in the lime crusher next time I come in here. That way we don't have to pay for lime anymore.
Give me a second, I'll write it down.
I'll remember that.
Okay.
'Cause I'm cussing myself because I told myself earlier to do it and I thought I clicked on it, but apparently I clicked on the coffee bean production thing. Oh. Well, I took a harvesting contract on Field 5. I hooked the JCB to the trailer. You want to grab it and follow me over there?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I will.
All right. Sugar cane.
I was gonna take that one, and I got to doing something else, and then I went and plowed.
This could be bad.
What?
The harvester's glitched. It's not showing that anything's getting put in it.
Oh no.
So there's not going to be anything to deliver. I mean, it looks like stuff's going in, but it's not counting it that it's counting it that I'm harvesting the field. This could be very bad. This is going to cost us a lot of money. Yep. There's nothing in the harvester to offload.
Wow.
Yep.
I wish they had fixed all these glitches in these damn maps.
It's going to cost us $328,000. That's it. That's it. I've had it. These fucking assholes can't keep these maps running. They do nothing to fix it. I've about had my fucking fill. That's the second time we've been fucked over on this map. But I guarantee the developer's sitting back. Little shit brick. Probably doesn't even know there's a problem. It doesn't make any sense. I've never had, well, I've had that happen, but not with this harvester.
Yeah.
Not with this harvester. It's never happened. Just fucking bullshit. If one contract's glitched, they'll all be fucking glitched. hay's about, or parsnips are about ready to go. Grass is ready. Fucking $300,000. Bullshit that is. So 55, 53, 52, 51, and 60 all have weeds in them.
All right.
And that's our cornfields, so we should probably get those weeded. I'm working on 55 right now.
I thought we had 2 weeders. Am I losing my mind?
There should be one sitting up there by the front gate, I thought. At least I thought there was. Thought we had 2 of them, because me and you generally, you know, that's
Maybe it wasn't this map.
No, it was. We've got 2 weeders on this map. I know we do. That's a mulcher. Sprayer. What the fuck? Nope, we only have 1. But they're not that expensive. I'll get another one. It's at the store. They're at the farm.
Yeah.
It's at the pickup spot there at the farm.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Because we got 4 of them on Riverbend. It's normally me, you, and then 2 other AIs. We do all the weeding on all the fields.
Yeah.
I'm just running over 54 while I'm down here. I don't think it showed any weeds, but I'm just going to go ahead and drive over while, I mean, the fields are right next to each other. I drive from one to the next. At least I don't think it showed any weeds. No, it doesn't have any weeds in it. But I'm running over it anyways. I think I already weeded it right after we planted it.
Yeah, I think you did.
I ran the weeder over it just to make sure there wasn't anything in there. Got to go across the headland. Yeah, 61 needs it done too. It's the one right behind the farm.
Alright.
Well, the long one at the end of the farm.
What way? Oh, shit.
Yeah, this is our cornfield. We definitely don't want any weeds in the cornfield. Probably ready for their second round of fertilizer too. Well, no, they just got planted February, so they shouldn't need their second round of fertilizer until April. At first, I was just going to chop all this up for silage, but I think I'm going to actually we'll let it grow. Looks like we missed rolling a couple of fields.
Yeah, I think we realized that when we went to lead that one night. That we didn't roll them.
Oh well. There are greater tragedies in the world. Let's see if we can pull these weeds out here. Nope. That's what I thought. I thought I tried to have this weeded the last time, but the weeds won't come out. Because there's no crop there. It's where the tornado went through.
Yeah.
If there was crop there, we could probably pull them out, but since there's no crop there. But I think we will reseed the sugarcane field. I think I'm going to do that. Get rid of all that the well, I'll just plant the areas that the tornado hit.
Almost got this build done.
Yep, I'm just about done with the 3 down here. Well, we just got to check for fertilizer and lime. Yep. This field's almost done, and they just got the one right next to me. We gotta check everything for pH and nitrogen. I think I'm gonna let the grass field grow this month, and we'll harvest it next month.
Okay.
Because it's only been planted a couple of months. I don't want to overdo it with it.
This one's done.
Okay, it's not this field that needs done. This field has already been done. It's a field that we don't even own that needs done.
Oh.
David's barley field, but I ain't weeding it, not unless I'm getting paid.
Right.
Those contracts suck, so I'm not doing either one of them. Cool. Well, we got all the weeds pulled. So, yeah.
Geo.
Where, Geo? Where?
Hello. She contributed
I can't see
to
that.
the face cam thing.
I can't see that when I have the multi-stream chat pulled up.
Oh. He's like, raw.
Yeah, I can see it when she chats, but I
Oh,
can't,
no.
I can't see anything specific to Twitch when
Oh,
I
I
have
know.
the multi-stream pulled up. So.
I just had to put her raw out there. 110 stream streak.
For Geo?
Yep.
Congratulations, Geo. Nice. I think this is far past the point where I could roll it, so. And I don't want to lose this sugar beet field. Yeah, it's in stage 4, so. All of our fields are in the 90s except for the grass field. It needs fertilizer. 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 Great. We'll be fucking spraying fertilizer all day.
We got 4 containers here at the farm with a solid fertilizer. Wait, is that what it said? Yeah, solid.
What's this?
I think that's herbicide, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
why I'm not getting it. I was just looking to see what it was.
Yeah.
Just having a look.
Oh, that's fine.
Alright, I'll start with the top field and work my way down, I guess. Yeah, all of our fields are in the 90s. This one's at 99 if I get its pH value up. It'll be at 100. This is third down. Weed control. We just got rid of the weeds. Huh. I'm going to drive slow across this because I've got speed. Yeah. The application rate is hooked to the speed that you drive over it. If it means I'll use a little more fertilizer, so be it. I'd like this corn crop to really yield good.
Oh, we don't have a round baler on here, do we?
need to do a round baling job, no, it was very loud. If you want to do a round baling job, I'd just lease one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or I don't even know what it costs to buy one because we don't use them. So
Want to lease it from the contract is only $400. So let's see.
yeah,
what
but you have to lease a tractor at the same time though. But I guess that ain't no big deal. I guess. However you want to do it.
I mean, the contracts were $6,900, so it would be.
6,500.
My mind didn't go that far backwards. I was like, ah.
However you want to do it, hon. You want to borrow the equipment and pay the lease cost, go right ahead. So this needs lime as well. Doesn't say it does, but pH value is what's low on it. What's dragging it down? 1, 2, 3, 4. What's 4? Soil sampling. I've already done the soil samples. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. It cleared out something down there. Okay. Well, now it's just a pH value and it could be in the hundreds. That would be nice. This one is, what's the top one? Nitrogen. All right. So yeah, I definitely gotta go down and spray the grass field or the hay field, however you want to say it. I was gonna plant clover, but there's no clover on this map.
Oh wow.
So I was either gonna plant alfalfa or clover. There's neither one on this map. How do we still have 1,500 liters of grass to give to the animal dealer? Did we put bales up somewhere?
Not that I know of. I don't think we did. I think this game is glitched because you took them off.
I took what off?
The bales.
Well, I dropped off the bales that were on the trailer. It says we have 1,500 more. The stock checker says we have 1,500 in grass.
I have no idea then.
Did we put it in a silo or something?
Give me a second. I'll go back and look.
Well, you're doing a job. Don't worry about it. I'm just asking you if you remember doing it. I don't remember putting anything in a silo.
Yeah, me neither.
Unless it's counting the grass field. But it's only supposed to check stuff like that we have. Doesn't make any freaking sense. The price checker is only supposed to check off stuff that we have. It doesn't make any sense at all. But the time-saving stock check says $128 basically a bale, and we have 1,500 liters.
Yeah, I don't know.
God damn it. Were we supposed to sell? No, we weren't. Because we're sitting on a whole bunch of carrots. And it said the price is going down. And like that we missed it. Huh. This is weird. Because we're only in March. And we're supposed to hold those carrots till June.
That's what I thought.
Ah. Fucking hell. No way. No way that happened. Because I mowed the grass around the silo down there. Did the silo auto grab the grass that was around it? The Rubber Duck Gaming, how are you? 10-4 Rubber Ducky. How are you doing? Almost done with this big cornfield, then I'll go to the other one. Or sugar beets. These are sugar beets, not corn. I don't know why I kept saying it was corn. I really did not expect that these fields would need fertilizer again so soon. It's only March. They were planted in February and they got planted with fertilizer. Because I sprayed them before before we planted the fields.
Maybe with that tornado destroying everything, maybe it just added to everything that we needed again.
I don't think we had these fields planted when the tornado came through. I think that was January. Yeah, because we lost carrots.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, these fields were carrots then. And I limed.
We lost a lot of carrots.
I limed and fertilized this field in February. No, I did it in January because we harvested in January, didn't we?
I believe so.
We harvested in January, so I replanted in January. Remember, because we turned the fields the exact same month. So this is the second month. So, yeah, my screw up. That's totally on me there. I got confused. I got corn-fused.
It's easy to do with eight maps.
Well, I got rid of one of them.
Oh.
The Jasper River Rally one. We weren't doing anything with it.
No.
It's just something that had to keep auto-saving all the time. I mean, I thought we were doing pretty good on it, but we never seemed to go back to it.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have gone back there.
Oh, could have.
We're too damn
Gotta
busy.
say what map we're going to and we went.
We're too damn busy. We got too much going on now. We have too many maps going all at once. It's just
We
all
have too
there
many
is to it.
farms.
We have two farms going. Too many farms going at the same time. Just all there is to it.
It's been fun though.
But we've made more progress on Brazil and Iowa and Alma that I couldn't see keeping Jasper River Falls and starting a new one. You know, we just started the Michigan map.
I actually like that map.
I do too. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Az is playing 7 Days to Die. Huh.
Oh wow.
Wonder if he streamed it. I do miss watching Aaron play that. He just doesn't stream much anymore. But I know he's got a lot going on. I think they bought the bowling alley. Him and Ramel bought the bowling alley.
Oh wow.
Just outside of town, and they're running that now.
That's cool.
At least I think he is, because he keeps posting about needing bowlers for leagues. So I mean, I'd go out there and play, but I'm only good at bowling if I'm like really, really, really tanked. And I don't think I need to do that 3 nights a week.
It's like when I used to play APA pool. I got bored with it. It's like, to me, that's something that you play every once in a while and hang out with your friends and stuff, and it just got to turn it into crazy drama.
Oh, it always is. I used to play pool all the time. Me and my buddy.
When we played on the
my
mixed team, we were good.
fertilize the old cornfields. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna take forever to fertilize all these freaking fields at 12 miles an hour.
Yeah.
But everything's looking better. Okay, finally getting to the grass field that actually needs fucking fertilizer. And it's not taking any, so I'm going to put slurry on it. Yeah, let's put slurry on this field. Busy all day just to watch people's live streams, hand pink waving. Well, thank you so much for dropping in and watching. I appreciate it. Cece and I both do. Done a lot of work to try to make this channel something good for everybody.
Finally finished that one. After I found what I was looking for.
I was gonna say, you never asked me, so I assumed you found what you were looking for.
Well, I seen it and everything. And it's like this big old line. I get there and go just a little bit, then it completes it. And I'm like, there's still a whole line left. What the hell? Cultivating. 14,000. What's that at? That's next to the barn. I think I'll take that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a whole bunch of slurry to put on that grass field.
Oh,
I'll get done.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'll get done spraying these last 2 fields, and then I'll go get the slurry spreader and go fill it up. It's probably going to be $50,000-$60,000 to fill it up. After we lost that $360,000 because of the map glitch, I'm not sure I want to spend the money. There was a glitch on the map, and I harvested an entire sugarcane field basically before I noticed that nothing was going in my harvester's tank. So we had to pay the AI $360,000 for the crop that they didn't get paid for. That it said we harvested, but we never did. Oh boy. This field's barely taking anything either. One, two. Two is pH, so the pH is bad on this field. If it changes it from orange to yellow, I'll be happy. From red to yellow, or kind of greenish, light green. I'm good with that. A lot of the red is disappearing. So tell you what, with my day off yesterday, I got to watch some pretty cool people on YouTube. One of them, you're going to love this name, CC. Her name is Calamity Kim.
Okay.
And she was a heavy haul semi driver from the UK. And there, a lot of her streams is about, you know, her engineering stuff. She went to school for engineering over there. So, but a lot of her older stuff is about that, like her engineering, building stuff, and dirt bike racing, stuff like that. But a lot of her videos are about her hauls that she does in the UK, which is very cool. It was very cool to watch. So, but she immigrated to the United States. She bought a farm here, and now she's trying to make that farm work here in the United States.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So it's exactly what you think it is. But I gotta say, she's doing pretty damn good. But she bought a huge farm in Pennsylvania and moved here. So, It,
That's a big jump.
it is, and you know, I am really surprised how well she adjusted to it and everything. But I guess she's got family that lives over here. Her grandmother and grandfather lived here and stuff like that. So, but if you have time and you like watching stuff like that, that is a cool channel to go watch. Some of the shit she gets herself into. You just kind of laugh and you go, well, why the hell did you do that?
I'll have to look it up.
But her truck driving stuff in the UK was great. I loved watching it. I followed her, so I'm going to keep up with it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I know she's got that British syntax, you know, where she says, well, I know what it's called there, but here I'm not sure. But no, it's very cool to watch. She's very entertaining to watch.
Well, I was trying to watch Walk Stream, Rusty Money, and someone else, and my internet just wasn't having it there at the last.
Well, that's the way it goes sometimes.
Walk blamed it on me that he streamed longer. And I said, don't blame it on me. I was just in here chatting.
Oh, no, that's right. No, go back down, lower. Why is it not giving me the option to lower it? Oh, well, because I'm stupid and don't have it turned on yet. There we go. Now we're getting into the green. This soil just will not take liquid fertilizer. And it won't take solid fertilizer either, so let's spend a whole bunch of money putting slurry on this grass field so we get a decent harvest out of it. You know, that's what we got it for, is so we can mow it and get a decent harvest for bales out of it, because bales pay pretty good here in, on the Brazil map, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I started, what is it? Deadwood Chapter 3 or something like that. And I'm clearing an area up there where all the trees are to build me a house up there and everything.
Yep. Deadwood is fun if you like building things. Because you have to clear out all the trees to be able to build anything. I'm building a town on mine.
Yeah.
So.
Which one are you on? Are you on 3 or 4? Or the. What is that?
I'm gonna want to say I'm on 4.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna want to say. Or Deadwood, the final chapter, maybe.
Yeah, that's what's inside the final chapter.
I think that's what I'm on. I think. I'm going to go ahead and fill the slurry spreader back up because we're going to need it. That grass field will need it again. If we expect to get anything off of it.
Yeah.
Probably have to do slurry a couple of times on it to keep the nitrogen level up. But normally after I do, 2 or 3 applications of slurry, a field kind of straightens itself out. But this one hasn't yet.
I think it's just the soil that's here, though.
But the other ones have straightened themselves out. So I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. But I got it filled back up for the next time. But this thing only holds 2,000. Hell, that little red one I had held more than this.
It held a lot.
Yeah.
So how much you paying for that right there to have it loaded every time?
I don't know. I haven't even paid attention. Sorry.
I looked at it, but I didn't pay attention to it.
And see, this grass isn't ready to mow yet again. So I want to do all the, in between all the fields and the grass field at the same time, so we get as much money as we can out of the bales that we're making. So
Right.
I think we're just gonna wait. We'll wait till April to mow the grass, because we're not gonna get anything out of the grass around the fields right now. So I think I'm just going to let the grass field sit there and wait for right now. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Well, it's gonna make us about a little over 14,000.
I can't believe we were almost to 800,000 and then we had to pay that fucking AI.
That's bull crap.
Yeah, it wasn't our fault that it glitched out. Well, we ended up having to pay for it, so $360,000. I mean, I could cut the rest of the trees down around the farm and chip them all up and make all that money back, like, all at once, but I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
This was supposed to be about farming. It wasn't supposed to be about, the money. But it still just irritates the hell out of me. It's not my fault. The game glitched. Yeah, we can't.
14,000.
Yep, I see it. Almost 15,000.
Ooh. Where's that one at? 32 acres for 36,000.
Take it.
Cultivating. I think I'm gonna take that one. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, I got plenty of time.
9 o'clock in the morning.
No, I meant my time for
Oh.
the kids. It's 4:11.
Well, if you gotta leave, just kick it over to an AI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't gotta leave right this minute.
Yeah, if you end up having to leave, just kick it to an AI.
Alright. Oh, the kids really thinks it's bad that when I stay online and I play when I'm supposed to be picking them up. Yesterday I went to my uncle's and I went there close a little after 4. And we were sitting there talking. I didn't think I was there that long. He looked up and seen that the show was on, one of the ones that he watches, and he goes, "Hey, what time do you got to pick the kids up?" And I was like, I looked at my phone. I'm like, 5 minutes ago. I was like, all right, I gotta go by. I get there and the kids are like, "Where you at?" And I said, "Don't ask. I was at Kennesaw." It's like it ain't lowering, but it ain't doing nothing. What the hell? Oh. There it goes. Oh. No. I don't want it to... Shit. I'm on the wrong field. I didn't even go nowhere yet.
I'm gonna do all these sewing contracts real quick. God damn it. That was a terrible place to put that. Okay. So time you got to pick them up? 5?
5, yeah.
Okay, so you got about 30 minutes and you're gonna have to go.
Yeah.
Okay. can't believe they're planting so many green beans and, you know, like crops I wouldn't expect to grow in Brazil.
Yeah.
You know, I'd expect them to be growing a lot of exotic stuff, not stuff we grow here. But if the soil's permissible to it, I guess, you know, and it pays good money, then you plant what you plant, grow what you grow. I'm not big on square fields, but sometimes they have their place. Like this one. I love this. I can go to the end, all the way to the end, lift the planter, turn around, and start right back on the next row that I need to go to. And if you're playing
this
farming
one has
sim,
that.
go ahead, finish.
Go ahead.
Go ahead and finish.
I was just saying this one has that circle to it.
I will say, if you're playing Farming Simulator and you plant like multiple different crops, the Lizard Multi-Fruit Planter is the planter you want. It'll do everything. And if it's available to you and you're on PC, if you download the potatoes in planters, you can plant potatoes with this. Or any other planter or seeder. You can plant potatoes with this and not have to worry about using that little 4 meter wide or was it like 4.5 meter or something?
It was very small.
Potato planter. We use these because generally we're on very big maps with very big fields and it just makes more sense. But these things are amazing. Lizard did an amazing job with them. I can't fault them one bit for this planter. It is amazing. It does what, like 18 meters or something like that?
Something
it's
like that.
Huge. And if you want and you use them, you can still turn on the ridge markers, which I don't use ridge markers, but because I don't think you need to in this game. But on our Riverbend Springs map, or is it River Springs Bend? Or I can't. Riverbend Springs.
It's Riverbend.
We have 4 of these because we own so many fields on that map that we have to have 4 of them. Because generally, because we own so many maps, we only rotate a few different crops. Like we rotate carrots and spinach, and we rotate peas and green beans together, and then sugar beets, and what are we doing now? Sugar beets and corn? Or sugar beets and soybeans?
Parsnips.
Soybeans.
Oh, soybeans.
We
Yeah.
did soybeans, didn't we? Yeah, we did soybeans. Other than the the 4 fields that I planted in corn that are going to get chopped up for silage. Well, there's another $9,400 to us. And I'm on 34, so 26, 69 is down there, 71's down there. 8 is over here by me. I picked all the rocks off this field, but it never gave me a planting contract for this, so I don't know.
That's crazy.
You know, normally right after you pick the rocks, you want to get it planted. So I don't know what the heck's going on there. Field 12, field 13, field 8. Little bitty field, not very big at all. Planting. What are we planting there? What are we planting there, Ben? We're sowing sugar beets. Sugar beets, ready to roll. Oops. Another rectangle field. Off we go. And these Kloss tractors are very nice, especially for here in Brazil. There's not a lot of simulator YouTuber. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. Hello. Good to see you again. Lila, how are you doing? How's your farm going? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Internet issues have solved themselves, so I think it was just Sunday and the internet was overloaded with everybody. Oh, awesome. Yep, to make hay, you take a grass field, you mow it, you tether it, you windrow it, and then you bale it. Or you use a forage harvester and just pick it up. We do that on a few of our farms, use forage harvesters. Not many, but a few. Ooh! Helps when you lower. Fine baling machine, because carried them was too heavy. You were doing it all by hand? Oh no!
Oh God.
There's hand tools that you can do all that by hand.
Yeah.
You can mow it by hand, you can you can do a lot of the farming stuff by hand. And it is a pain. I've done it. It's one of them things that makes you wish you were never a farmer. You're like, oh God, this is so terrible. Yeah, but it was fun though, wasn't it? It was hard, but it was fun. And it didn't even pay that well. No. No. Okay, 26 is going to be closest to me next. And it's going to be potatoes. Uh-oh.
Yay.
Before I accept that contract, I need to see if I loaded up. There it is. Yes, it is. Okay. We're sowing potatoes. Yep. If all you own is grass fields, I saw you could get bakery. Oh yeah, you can get bakeries, oil mills. You could do anything in here. It's a lot of fun. We have several different productions on our, like I said, our Riverbend Springs map. We're going to have to go back to that this week, CC, just so we can show everybody what we have there.
We're gonna go to Riverman on Friday.
Well, that's the one that doesn't have anything, though, remember?
Oh, yeah. My bad. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it tomorrow if you want to. I'm up to it. Kids are off tomorrow, so I don't have to go nowhere.
Well, I'm off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I took the whole weekend off, so.
Yeah.
But Saturday afternoon-ish, I have to go to a family cookout.
That's cool.
No, I hate it. Like
yeah,
I said, my social battery is not that big, so and don't get me wrong, I love my family. I love every one of them. Everybody in my family, I love them all. So I'm supposed to get animals so I can feed them hay, or it depends on what animal. Like chickens do not eat hay. They eat wheat. They can eat wheat and sorghum and what? Barley and oats. Right?
Something like that, yes.
And then
Chickens would be the way to go.
chickens are the easiest ones to start with. I'll tell you that.
Horses, you don't make money off of horses. You spend money.
Now sheep will just eat grass. They'll eat grass, or they'll eat hay or alfalfa. Wheat, barley, and oats. Okay, then you're definitely going to want to have chickens. Because chickens eat that.
Sunflowers,
Sunflowers? No, sunflowers are pretty cool. But sunflowers are more of a, like having hogs and pigs. That's
true.
That's what they eat. Now there's a lot of things out there that will tell you that pigs will eat anything. They will not eat anything. It's very specific. What they will eat. But I'll show you something. Let me show you the pause menu here. Come on, turn. In the pause menu in settings, there's the help thing, and it will explain well, there's precision farming. Animals. It'll explain every specific animal. Where is it? Animal husbandry, isn't it? That's what it is. Animals. Yep. Pigs, cows, horses, chickens. The food that they will eat and what will make them produce the most. Like chickens can eat wheat, barley, and sorghum. And they produce eggs. And then
they do butter with the sorghum.
And then sheep will eat grass and hay. No. If you want to build something like a factory or something, you come here to where you buy vehicles and stuff, and at the very bottom, there's a thing called construction. There's where all your sheds are, your silos, your silo extensions, constructibles, which constructibles take time and a lot more money. And then there's containers for fertilizer and water and, you know, the factories, like you were talking about bakeries and stuff. There's the bakery. It's $150,000 for a bakery. Yeah, all that stuff's in there. Even animals, you know, if you want to have cow barns, or you're playing some kind of survival map mode. Oh, what map is it? Oh, it was one of the mountain maps. Oh. Yeah, those are big maps. Make your own fields with the plow. Yep, yep. That's one of the survival maps. But those are pretty cool maps. They really are. Cotton.
36,000 collected.
Okay.
I had 7 minutes to go.
Yeah, I think I know what map you're talking about there. I just can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. So, oh man. Whoo! Sometimes that stuff just creeps right out of the blue.
Okay, I got the mower and the cultivator back to the farm, and I'll be back here in a little bit.
Okay,
You still gonna be playing this or what?
probably. I'll be on here for a little while longer.
Alright. I'll be back.
Okay then. Yeah, we're in Discord today, Lila. Yesterday we
Hi,
weren't,
Lila.
or Saturday we weren't in Discord. She said hi.
I shall return.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time with the game. It's a very fun game. You just, you really have to figure out your own way to play it. Like what you want to do, how you want things to go, and think the white color in here may be a touch much too bright. Oh, that's awesome. You'll love running those. They don't have a whole lot of speed or a whole lot of horsepower, but boy, they get the job done. Well, they're not bad for the like the equipment of the time. Just kind of depends on what kind of era you want to play in, you know. Like I love the the older looking like 80s model Steigers. The case equipment, I really like that. The old square, you know, the square looking fronts and stuff like that. So, but it's kind of hard to beat this thing right here. It's got 500 and some horsepower. It's got tracks. It can just chew through fields like crazy when it's planting. You know, I'm planting this huge cotton field for David, and it's a 13-acre field, and I'll have it done in about 5 swipes. So we'll deselect. That's something you need to watch out for in this game. The auto steering does not always like to deselect, so it'll run you right into a fence. But the older equipment like you're talking about using, it won't have GPS or any of that stuff on there, so. Which, if that's the way you want to play, then you're golden.
I am right behind you.
Oh, who played that? That freaked me out a little bit. Makes you want to turn around and look in your tracker like, what's behind me? Woo. Sorry. Had to mute my mic there for a minute. I had to sneeze again. Got the sneezing fits all of a sudden. Whoop, sorry. Sneezing again, so I muted my mic. I don't think anybody wanted to listen to that. $13,000 to us. The last sowing contract, field 71, and we're doing barley. Okay, we're on barley. Up the road we go here. Well, normally the weeds disappear, but these are not disappearing. But it's showing that we're planting the field, so that's all that matters. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Trees, yay, trees. Normally the weeds just disappear when you run over them with a planter. These are not disappearing, no. But we are getting the barley planted, so. I'm doing the headlands first on this little field because there's telephone poles and those can be a little problematic. So, especially if you start with the up and downs first, it can be really problematic. So, sometimes I do the outer headland first and then I come back and do the up and downs later. Really just depends on the field size and how many obstructions are around it. So like now there's enough room that I can finish my pass and then make a tight turn here, I hope, and go back down the back down one of the up and downs. So just depends on the field size and what I'm planting. Like barley, barley's not going to care because of the harvester you're going to use to harvest it. So I don't mind doing this. It gives me a turnaround point. And I can still do some straight passes on it. Even though there's supposed to be 2 headlands on this field, I'm leaving it down to 1. Because it's more efficient for me to plant it that way. So, you really got to look at the size of the field and your obstacles around you. That's what I tell everybody. Look at the size of your field and the obstacles you're going to have to go around. And this field is done. Contract's completed. So all the sowing ones are done. Those were the big ones. There's some harvesting ones. We got some sunflowers, some soybeans, and then some cotton. But we're not having a whole lot of luck with harvesting contracts, so I am probably going to pass on those. Just for the simple fact, I don't want to have to pay the AIs any more money. I'm already over $250,000 into paying the AIs on this one stream because the map glitched out. When I was harvesting sugarcane for one of the AIs, it glitched out and it showed that I was harvesting the field, but nothing was going into the harvester. So I'm a little worried about taking harvesting contracts right now. So what I'm probably going to do is, well, I don't know if CC stuck around or she jumped out of the game. I can't jump to the next month without her clicking. So, we have a baling job. It's a round bale job on 58. We have a cultivating job on 68, which I could really do that easily. We've done all the planting jobs. So we'll take the planter back to the farm, which is just down the road here. Just to the left. Second start to the right, straight on to morning. I keep running into the light pole here because I'm not paying attention. But I can pick up the cultivator. Ooh, ooh, no, no, no! Come on, flip back up. There we go. Gotta love articulating equipment. Nope, CC's right there, so. I will take CC's machine and we'll go do a cultivating job. And CC and I have the same tractors. They're both got the same horsepower, got the same everything. Because, you know, we want to be able to pull all the equipment that we need to pull. And having these bigger tractors is just, it's a good way to do things. So, we're going to go cultivate the field that CC just baled earlier. And when you're doing cultivation jobs, if you have a cultivator with settings, like it says mode up in the left-hand corner, I always do shallow cultivation because they don't specify whether it's supposed to be deep cultivation or what it's supposed to be. So I always do shallow cultivation because it's faster. But you see how big and how wide that cultivator is. This Kloss tractor does not even realize it's back there. It's just churning out 25, 26 miles an hour, just doing its job. It does not even care. Now, like for Lila, she likes to use the older equipment and stuff like that. You're probably not going to have that mode selection. So it's always just going to do deep cultivation. So, but if there's farmers around you and there's contracts to be done, do them. Makes you a lot of money. You'll be able to afford to buy equipment, upgrade your farm, buy more fields, get animals. The contracts are the easiest way to make money. Go do contracts for other farmers. Make some money. Get your bank account built up so you can buy fields and buy equipment, do the things that you want to do, you know. It's the quickest and easiest way to do it. And a lot of people that do the role-playing things don't do contracts because they think it's like cheating or something. It's not cheating. It's a dynamic in the game, you know. Every farmer that I know does contracts for other farmers. I mean, it's real life stuff. I mean, it's really how it happens. Farmers help each other out. That's just the way it is. Now, in the game, you're getting paid for it. In real life, it would be, okay, you help me do cultivation, I'll help you do harvest, you know. It's kind of like a you scratch my back, I scratch yours thing, you know. So I'm going to have to go in and do some more of the inner headland there because I missed it on my turns. But, you know, when you have a round field and a square piece of equipment, kind of hard to make that rotation exactly the way it should be. So, unless you're driving straight through, going to the next field and turning around, it's kind of hard to make that. So, and we're done. Another $7,000 to us. What other kind of things we got going on here? Hoeing, weeding. I think we'll do both of those. I would love to do this one, a soybean contract. I would really love to do it. But I'm so worried that it's going to glitch out on me. So tell you what, we're going to take the baling contract on 56. We're going to borrow the equipment. We will take our tractor home first. See, now that you accept the contract, or you collect it, everything that was supposed to be done is just done. So, and you can set it to where, you know, you have to 100% complete the entire field. I ain't got time for that. I'm busy. I got a farm to run, so. Oh, it's one of these, a Vitris. These are nice little tractors. These are nice little tractors. Not a lot of horsepower, but you don't need a lot of horsepower to run a baler. So, going to field 58. Holy crap, I saw that without my glasses. Well, that's cool. Maybe my eyes are getting better now that I was using magnifiers for a couple of days. Do this little baling contract, get this done, and then hopefully by then CC will be back and we'll kick it into April. I forgot to turn on the auto drop. Drive it just a little bit, steer it into it. I missed. Shoot. I'll have to come back for that. I don't know who the hell harvested this, but it sure as hell wasn't us. These lines are too straight for it to be us. You only want to drive over like by a tire length and then turn. don't know why I oversteered there so badly. Not real big on bailing contracts. This is normally CC's thing, but eh. She ain't here, so I'll take care of it. Looks like he's probably only going to get maybe 4 bales off this, maybe 5 at the most. So. There, I cut it short. So annoying that I'm missing this stuff. Only I pride myself on the fact that I know exactly how to turn and when to turn. Apparently I don't. Some of this swath is pretty big. The rest of it's like tiny. Oh, shit. Really? Just out of the blue, you're going to drop a freaking bale. Like dropping a deuce without telling somebody you're going to do it. Sorry, I know that was pretty disgusting to say. Sorry. Small as this field is, it's going to require us to pick up every last little bit of straw. I just know it. I got a bale sitting on a whole bunch right there. Wow, he's going to get 6 bales off this. I'm thoroughly amazed. Color me surprised. We're going to go ahead and grab this over here because I know that I missed it. So go ahead and grab this. I'm going to grab this bit right here because I just know that would be the 99.9% that would stop this contract from being fulfilled. Oh, this swath is not that big in the center. May end up with just a partial bale here. But I know I got a bale up there that I got to push out of the way to get the last little bit. Nope, it's going to say it's done. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. Harvesting, hoeing. Still got to figure out where all this grass is that it says we have. Carrots are still on their way down, but it says they're going to be $455. Right now they're worth $403,000. They'll be worth $455,000 in July. And prices can change. They fluctuate. So oh yeah, shit. Damn. My brain is just completely taking a vacation. We're gonna finish filling this back up with lime. Okay, we're at 100%, and we have to lime all the fields again. You're supposed to lime them before you plant. Sometimes you got to go back over them with lime again. It just depends. Depends on the crop and depends on the ground. So. Like literally, we are using no freaking lime at all. But according to Precision Farming, see now it says everything's perfect. So even if it only uses a little bit of lime here and there, it's still beneficial to the field. So I'm still going to do it. So that's just how it's going to be. So, oh, I got to shave. My beard is at that scratchy stage, and it's summer, and I just cannot stand to have it. Sounds like CC's back. Or somebody just bumped their mic. Probably that damn cat they got. All right. I don't know why it's taking this huge big bend in the field here. But guess I don't have to know. It just has to happen. pH looks very good on this field, but we still run over it anyways, just in case. I did all the nitrogen or the fertilizer spreading earlier, but I completely forgot to do lime spreading. So these fields that it says it's perfect, I generally just run over them really fast. And if they take something, great. If they don't, well, okay then. We try to keep all of our fields as close to 100 as possible. So and it may be one little speck inside your field that needs lime or fertilizer, and if you don't go over it, it'll really mess your environmental score up. So but if you have multiple fields in different locations, you don't always have to fold your lime spreader up or your fertilizer spreader, but always make sure you turn it off, because you don't want to lime or fertilize the AI's fields, you know. This one looks to be darn near perfect too. Using a little bit down here at the end, but not much. Just right on the fringes. We are going from that kind of lightish green to a darker green is what we're doing. And sometimes that's all it takes to bring your environmental score up. You know, like our environmental score is 96. It's almost 100%. That means we get a better return every time we sell a crop. Whether it's our own crop or somebody else's, we get a better return for it. So okay, what don't you get? Well, it's like the map. When you go to look at the map to look at fields, you have to like click and then drag over. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a, oh, how do I put this, a document you want to look at. Hello, Tizzy. Oh, see, now this field is taking some line. So now we want to slow ourselves down a little bit. And make sure this field gets all the line it needs. Doing okay, Tizzy, doing okay today. How about you? The Brazil farm is doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Can't complain much about it. Trying to help Lila figure out what's going on so she can get things all hammered out on her farm. Did that help, Lila? Oldest turns 14 today, and my little one is making her a cake. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet that your youngest is doing that for your oldest. That's cool. They sound like they're very close. Well, the area has to be within your area, which can be a little hard sometimes to determine. And then it has to be without obstructions. Well, sometimes you'll buy a property that has the house on it. And the house is not yours, but you own the property. It's kind of weird the way it works out. Nothing, CC. I tried to buy a house with beehives, but I see now I didn't get the house. No, you just bought the land. You bought the beehives, basically. Just where the beehives are sitting. I've done that before.
Take that cultivating job.
I thought I took the last cultivator job there was. Did another one pop up?
For 2,000. It's
Oh.
on Build 58 right next to the house.
Uh,
For the farm.
the one I just did the bailing on.
And then there's one for 3,000.
Yeah, I took the last big
58
one. I took the last big one that there was.
Okay.
You weren't here, so I was just like, well, I'll take the cultivator job. Why not? I don't want to do any harvesting jobs because we keep getting screwed over. But I forgot that I needed to lime all the fields, and I didn't do it. So that's what I'm out doing, just liming the fields.
Oh, okay.
I'm liming all of our fields. I forgot it needed to be done, and I got distracted by contracts, and I'm like, ah, shit. And it's really not using that much lime. Barely any, really. But it still says it needs lime, so if we want to keep our environmental score up, I have to do it, so.
Well, that's why I asked what we needed done on ours before I started another contract.
Just liming, and I'm the one doing it, so. I'm a limey little shit.
She didn't say slimy. Oh. Gonna lower it. There we go.
I got one more field to lime, and then they'll all be done. And it's the grass field, the one that needed it most, more out of any of them, so.
Oh, wow.
You're not supposed to have to lime grass fields, but apparently here you have to. It says the pH is terrible on this field, so I'm like, eh, doesn't look like it to my fucking eyes, but okay. According to the map, there's hardly any lime needs to be put on this field, but want to get a good harvest off of it, I gotta do what the game says I gotta do. Why did you just take 2 cultivating jobs?
Because they're right beside each other.
Alright, that's it. Liming is done. I've done every single field. LCV, so it's not ready to fall apart. Until I run into something else with it. I'm just scared to take any of the. Scared to take any of the harvesting ones. Worried we're going to lose money on it.
Mm-hmm. That was a pretty good chunk we lost.
$360,000? Yeah. Planting oats.
Close to 6,000 I just made.
Yeah, I'm just off to do a little bitty field.
A little bitty field?
Yeah, just a little bitty field.
Okay. I'm not gonna do a weeding job.
No, it has to be some spot where it is sort of level. I really hope you're around, Lilo, on the 21st, and you can come in and join us. Both in Discord and in the game, so we can help you out and show you some things. That way you won't harbor bad feelings towards the game because it's a little complicated. I think the log cabin build is like a mod, isn't it?
Thanks though, I'm not for sure.
No. Shit, it's almost 7 o'clock. I'm gonna have to get off here real soon, CC.
Alright.
Take a shower and eat, get ready for bed, get ready for work in the morning.
This contract won't take me long.
Yeah, this one shouldn't
It's a
take,
small one.
this one shouldn't take me long either. Not with this tractor and this equipment, it shouldn't take me long at all.
Yeah.
Y'all can see I'm looking from the side view because I don't like the way that the game is set up, the way I'm supposed to plant this field. So I'm just kind of freehanding it. If I was drawing, I'd say I'm freehanding it. And I may miss a few little spots here and there, but I'll get the bulk of the field because, you know, you got a field in a big circle around a lot of woodland, so I'm not digging the way that the AI decided to lay this out. So I'm just doing it freehand, like I said. So as you can see, I'm completing a huge chunk of it just by doing 3 headlands around the inner circle of the field. And I know I'm overlapping quite a bit, but it's not like I'm using more seeds. It's not going to plant where I've already been. So, and yeah, I'm missing a few little spots here and there, but you only have to like 80% a field anyways. When harvesting and planting, you have to 80% it, and then the contract is done. So I'll definitely get the 80% just by doing this like this, and then doing a few of the long passes for the up and downs. So like right now I'm going to kick to the outer edge of the field and do a big sweeping pass all the way around it. I'm already 30% done with the field. And I haven't hardly done anything except go around the interior of it a whole bunch of times. But once I'm done with this contract, we should roughly be 510,000. We'll be back over 500,000 again. So, which 500,000 is where we like to stay, especially on Brazil, because things can get a bit expensive here. CC and I have learned that the hard way. Things can be a bit expensive here. So, you definitely want to have enough money in the bank to cover yourself. So, the baby girl were here, she could tell me if the log cabin thing is a mod that you have to download, because her and Dylan built one. But I'm pretty sure it's a mod you have to download. Other than that, all you get is just the regular, like, farmhouses, you know? Uh-oh. Well, you can always go in, Lola, you can always go in and resell the silo. You'll lose a little bit of money, but you can sell the silo back and then replace it. You'll lose a little bit of money, but... Oh, it ended up elevated. Well, here. Okay, look at my screen. Then you want to come here. It's the same place that you go to build stuff and construction, but you go down here where the shovel is, and you can soften the ground, is what you want to do. And that will bring the ground to a level where you can drive on it easily. It's called softening. You got this, you got this. Like I said, it's softened, and you can, with the left click on the mouse, you soften. Like, I can't do it on land that isn't owned by me, but And you can change the brush strength with K and L. K is for lighter, L is for heavier. And then you can change the brush size, make it bigger or smaller. What I suggest is just using what it normally is. And then if you use the wheel on your mouse, you can zoom in and get right to the spot where you want to be at. You got this. I know you do. You got this. So, you want to go back to Riverbend tomorrow night, hon?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go back to Riverbend tomorrow night. And on there, Lila, can you build roads? Yes, if you have the road pack. There's a road pack that you can download to build roads. That way the AIs will use the roads that you build. But if you're just looking to build a driveway or something, it's also in construction. It's also down here where you were sculpting. You just click over and it's called painting. And it gives you the option. There's asphalt, mud. There's several different choices of asphalt. And then you have different types of plates. You have dirt, you know, if you want to build a dirt road, or if you want to build a concrete road, there's concrete. Or there's just grass. Then there's stone, there's just regular gravel. And then what is that one? Cobblestones. Then you have rock, flagstones. So you can definitely build roads. It's in painting. It's right where I told you where softening was. But you click on the right arrow at the top by the name sculpting, and it brings up painting. Because there's painting, and then there's trees you can place if you want to put trees like around your house. And then there's plants, like if you want to put bushes around your house, stuff like that. Sorry, CC.
No, you're fine.
I just want to help her out. I want her to have a good time playing the game, and you know, until Ram came in that one night, nobody was there to explain anything to us.
Right? No.
So I'm like hardcore. If somebody wants help, I want to help.
Yeah,
No. You are fine.
Don't.
You are fine. You ask all the questions you want. We'll help all we can. Absolutely. I was just apologizing to Cece because it was taking me so long to get this field done.
No, I was good. I'm doing stuff at the farm. I do stuff and hide stuff, and then he's like, "What'd you do with it?"
Yeah. Last time she hid something, it took me almost a week to find it.
No, it didn't.
Bullshit!
I told you where it was at.
Hide his tractors. The only problem is that
You can't.
I can see all my tractors on the map.
Can't the equipment all the time now.
No, you can't. And that's how she got me. What the hell did you hide?
I don't remember.
You hit a fertilizer spreader from me. And I couldn't find it. It wouldn't pop up on the map. Where the hell is it? I need it. I need it. I don't know. You'll have to find it.
Weed or one of them, I can't remember. Hey, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, she learned hiding stuff's a bad idea because I hide her shit too.
It's okay. When he hides my stuff, he knows not to ask me to do it because I can't find it. No, what did I just do with that? Oh, there it is.
Okay, now here she goes. Now, what did I just do with that? Oh, crap.
No, I had the power washer, but I parked it in the tall grass. I didn't realize it was tall grass right there. And I turned around, I'm like, I just had the damn thing. Where did it go?
See, now she's hiding shit from herself.
Hey, I'm allowed to.
Allowed to.
At least when you come back to the farm, everything is gonna be clean.
Not
Clean
everything.
and shiny. Except for what you're in.
I'm gonna say, not my fucking tractor, and not my planter.
If it's here and I'm still cleaning and stuff, I clean it like I do always.
It's all good.
You just pull up to me.
I don't care, and you know I don't care.
I know.
I don't give a shit if this
Firmly grasp it!
thing firmly grasp it. I love it that somebody is using the sound alerts again. That's what they're there for.
So when I did it, I scared you a little bit.
Because I wasn't expecting it. And when I'm in multi-stream talking to different people, I have like 20,000 channel points. That's low. CC, how many you got? A little over 1 million?
Hang on. I'll tell you in a minute. 1.1 million. It's actually 1.1. It's almost 1.2 million. But I was trying not to go that far into it.
But CC is my head moderator. She's here for every stream. Whether she's involved in the game or not, she's here for every single stream. But she has been for 3 years straight.
Yep.
CC is the definition of the rich get richer.
Wow.
If I paid her, I don't pay her.
I don't want it. That's not what I'm here for.
Yeah, I know what you're here for, and it's disgusting. I am not a piece of meat.
Wow.
I'm just playing, everybody.
You didn't call it.
Look, Will, she
Never mind.
just puts in the laughing thing. She out here money spreading channel points. No, it's the last couple of years has been amazing. It really has. The channel has grown. YouTube's grown, Twitch has grown, and I can't thank all the followers and subscribers any more than I already do. I mean, I wish I could do more to give back. I try every month. I try to give back to everybody every month, but you know, I like to try to spread out some gift subs to everybody so they don't have to watch ads and stuff like that. It's difficult sometimes. So, of course, I always do because I was big into Call of Duty. The funny dad jokes are plenty for me. I do tell a lot of those. But no, you know, like we do because I was big into Call of Duty for so long. So, when we were doing Black Ops 6, I decided, you know what, I'm going back to my thing. When I was a console player, once a month I held a $25 gift card free-for-all challenge for everybody that was playing, everybody that was, you know, following and was, you know, either a follower or a subscriber. Subscribers on YouTube are welcome to join. Followers on Twitch are welcome to join. Doesn't matter if it's your first match you've ever played or you're the greatest person in the world. It doesn't matter. Whoever wins gets a $25 card. And Cece's first time playing, she won.
No, I didn't win, but
Yeah, you did.
okay.
You got the card, so you won.
Okay.
That's all that matters. Now, the very first one we did, CC was moderating it. I was playing just to play, so the other two weren't left alone. Baby Girl and Shigler. And since they were the only two really that were involved in it, they both won. So, well, we've had some pretty exciting times. I mean, how many was in there that one night? 18 people?
18, 20 people. But the sad thing is when you leave out, you can't re-enter the game.
Yeah, if you start it, you have to stick with it. You can't leave and go, oh, I gotta go pee. If you gotta go pee, then we'll take a break. That's okay. But you can't just go, okay, well, I've played as much as I want to. I'm just gonna leave out. Well, then you don't qualify to win it. You have to stay for the entire match. And the more people
all the
there
games.
is, the longer it is. You know?
That would 20, almost 20 people.
And there's 20-some
about
people.
2.5 hours.
It was 2.5 hours long, is what the stream was on that. And I didn't even play. I just codcasted the entire time. You know,
Well, you played, but you didn't count, so.
Did I play that night? Oh yeah, I did, because I won the melees only thing.
Because I had to go to the second person.
Because I kept hitting everybody with a cordless drill.
I saw it too.
That was funny shit. The one person that should not be able to beat all of those people, beat them all in melees only.
I was doing good with the, what was it, the katana? Or was it the bat? I don't know.
It was a bow
And then
staff.
I switched
It
and
was
then
the
I
bow staff.
switched.
You were doing good with the
Oh.
bow staff and the long stick.
No, the baby girl had that one, I think. Yeah, I had the katanas, swords, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, the katanas. Yeah, I know.
But when I switched to the bat, I started losing. And I'm like, no.
But that was a free-for-all when we were all just like running around the map. We weren't even like trying to contain it or anything. We're just all running around the map. And then people started using flashbangs and stuff like that, and I started disqualifying people. Like, well, you use that, you're disqualified. Don't supposed to be melees only.
Yeah. Or they would get mad because they couldn't use the noob tube thing. I'm like,
Yeah, the noob
that's
tube
like
and
an
the disc
instant
launcher.
death right there.
Yeah, the noob tube and the disc launcher. It's supposed to be about skill, not about the weapon.
I have good skill on that game.
So
Mine's a little bit better now than it was. But I know the first
after
night
that
you
big
came in there, I like to die.
after that big 20-person match, and I started disqualifying people because they were using stuff they weren't supposed to. Several of them never came back, but I don't care.
That's their own problem. It's not
You play
yours.
fair, or you don't play at all. Well,
You
what
ready to
was
get
it?
that tractor here so I can clean it?
What was it, like the second or third time we did that?
I think it was like the third
A
time.
fucking 14-year-old won.
No, why do y'all keep on saying he was older than he is?
Is he younger than that?
He was, yes, he was like 10 or 11 years old.
No, Little Demon wasn't that old, wasn't that young.
They're not screaming. I was fixing to go in there and ask him. Yeah, he's young. He's younger than 12.
I don't think so. I think
I have it written down somewhere.
well, then look it up. If you got it
Well,
written
I don't
down
know where it's
somewhere.
at. That's what I'm saying. I'll have to look it up.
Okay, you don't gotta scream at
Bleh.
me. That's getting really
I
loud.
know.
But no, a very young kid won it, and he didn't think I was going to give it to him. I said, absolutely, I'm going to give it to you. You won. You beat us all. And he wanted the actual Visa gift card, so I mailed it to him. He got it like, I don't know, like 3-4 days later. Got it in the mail. He's like, I didn't think you were going to send it. And I'm like, yeah, I was.
He even beat his dad on that game.
Huh? Yeah, he
I
even
said
beat
he even beat his
he
dad.
even beat his own dad. I'm like, holy shit. Oh, he's a good player. I miss him coming around.
They've been playing Fortnite.
I know, they're bored with Black Ops 6 just like everybody else is.
Oh, the people are bored with it. They're part of the cheat.
Yep. You know, they could still have a Class A game there if they just wouldn't let people cheat. They
Yeah.
really would. They'd still have a Class A game there. I mean, I still like the game. I still love to play it with my friends. But I'm not going to be cheated every time I play it. All right, that's the last of the big contracts. 32,000 to us. So we're at 521,000.
Awesome.
Honey, I am not worried about this being clean.
I know.
I want us to skip into April,
Okay.
and then that's going to be it for the night.
I'll go put the cleaner on.
Because I want us to come back into the game either ready to do a harvest or something to our own crops and not worry about everybody else anymore.
Okay.
Which we're
Okay,
still going to
put
do
it back up.
contracts, but I'm not going to worry about them so much. We've got too much going on here. But we had to recruit that money. We had to.
Yeah.
And we're not even there yet. We're still $280,000 shy of it.
That's true.
So I'm not worried about. I'm just worried about us getting back where we were. We were at $880,000, and we lost $360,000 of it. And that kind of pisses me off that happens, considering I had to pay like $2 million to build bridges. Fucking hate that. But I would like to sleep into April and see what we're going to be with next time we come in here, which is probably going to be next week, everybody. It'll probably be next week before we're back on Brazil. Because I really want to go back to the Michigan map this week, which will probably be Wednesday or Thursday, because Friday is going to be all about the Riverbend map. So Wednesday or Thursday we'll get back to Michigan. but I would like to get back to, let me see where we're at here, hon. I just want to check all our fields and see where everything's
No,
at.
you're fine.
Okay, the parsnips are almost ready to come out. That'll be next month. Other than that, the grass field is the only thing that's ready to harvest. But
Okay.
everything is looking so good. Other than the grass field, everything's in the 90s. We're doing amazingly. pH value is the only place where we're dropping at. And pH says it's perfect on every freaking field. So I don't know how we're going to improve the pH if it's good and perfect on all the fields. I don't know how we're going to make that any better, you know.
Yeah.
I just don't know. When it says good and perfect, I mean, it's kind of hard to improve on good and perfect. So, I mean, I'm just completely lost on that. So, but it's looking like we're going to come back into a lot of harvests. A lot and a lot and a lot.
That's a good thing. I'm standing right beside you.
Corn, cotton, sorghum. It's like sugar cane. Parsnips. We're going to come back into a lot of harvest. So we'll be making some profit off some stuff here. All right. Let me get over here. I'm going to go ahead and save the game really fast. Yeah, but almost 5 hours, so. But, oh, there you are.
I was right beside you.
Where are we going to be this
I
time?
didn't know where you wanted to go.
Where do we want to be this
Wait.
time?
I don't
Ah,
know.
hell,
Where'd you go?
let's just stand in front of the Valtra. Why not?
Yeah, I tried to jump on top of the truck and I didn't even make the truck. Yeah, I forgot how fast that tractor goes.
Oh, the Valtra? Yeah.
That's how I got the weeding and everything else done. Hey, face the right way. Why are you doing that?
Gotcha.
Come on.
Shit.
Okay.
Okay. While Cece figures out how to use her controller again,
There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Gosh.
All right, everybody. Thank y'all for being here. I love y'all. Thank y'all for being here. From Cece and I, thank you so much. We appreciate each and every one of you. We love y'all. And we'll be back tomorrow night, but we'll be on our big Riverbend Springs map tomorrow night so we can show some of the stuff we have, some of the productions we have. Like we have a canning facility, preserved food and canning facility. We have greenhouses. We have sheep barns, dairy barns. Shit, we have olive fields. We have, you name it, we got it. I think the only thing we don't have is a fucking vineyard. We don't have a
No,
grape vineyard yet, but we're working on it. So
the only thing that we do not have is the 22 fields that are not ours yet.
out of the 70 some that are on the map, we own over 3/4 of the whole map. So y'all have a good one. Have a great night. Have a great tomorrow. Please. Please have a great tomorrow. I know I'm going to try to. It don't always work because my occupation, but we try. All you gotta do is try and have a good day, and it'll be a good day. So, but anyways, we love y'all from CC and I. Everybody have a great night, and we'll see everybody tomorrow night. Thank you all for being here. Everyone have a good one.